Right, I'm G to G to G to G G G G. Pressing the button. Ow.
Oh.
I'm Molly Oxif, Man Attack. And Jimmy. The end of the stream yesterday was rather spectacular. I fell off the fucking tower. I've arrived.
Something just exploded down.
Something exploded.
Yes, possibly a fuel petrol station or something. But I mean, it's people.
Yeah, the server's pretty full, so. Hi, Lime.
Whereabouts we are. We're up the hill, aren't we? So it could be somebody in the.
We run out to Pavlovo.
No, that was the stream before. We're just up the hill, aren't we? Do we want to go down and check out
yeah,
our pods?
Why not?
So how did you fall off of that?
Well, Molly's linked it. Probably best to see it. I mean, I can explain it. I'd shot at this. I've been watching an encounter. It had been taking place. A guy had shot a single guy, and there was a 2 versus 1. I was very undergeared. He had a blaze, and he killed the one who was very geared. He was busy looting him. I took a shot, and it just jinked as I took the shot. He was crouched. I missed him, and then his mate has been wandering around, who was severely damaged. But this guy got all of the other bloke's stuff, so he started coming out towards my position, and I took another shot at him. And so lucky, 2 shots. Like there were 70% plus shots on him, and they both missed. Then I took another shot on him, and by that point he knew where I was. So he shot back at me, and I was strafing up the top. You know.
All in one.
It was hilarious. There is a zombie there.
Okay, do we get back or do we go down?
Need to know a bit more, don't we?
Another zombie. I think those zombies have just spawned in.
There's a zombie just spawned in over by the orange house. We can. If we die, we've got time to get looted up again.
Yeah. Where would they be coming in from to do that? Spawn that in?
On the right,
in that
really.
manner. Sorry?
On the right, really.
Yeah.
Hi, Harmony. Unless I just didn't see the one up at the red. Didn't literally see its ping. I looked that way, no zombie. Looked back and there was a zombie. They do move.
Yeah. I don't think those zombies that are down there now in the compound were there when I first looked, because I looked across there, I didn't see anything. Then I looked to the left.
One, the yellowy beige one was. I didn't see the green one. As soon as I scoped in, I saw that one. It was quite hard to see because it was in a bush.
We can hang 5 for 5. Check it out.
But your little bit of movement then.
Yeah. Looking at over the barn way, the farm way, see if there's any zombies over that way.
Matty, thank you for the prime, Matty. Maybe we'll get to the low walls and have a look at the 2 camp spots if you want.
We can do.
There is a zombie at the kiosks just near the football pitch, so...
Whereabouts?
By the kiosk just below us. Which house? Which town's the death house? This house. This town, rather. This town has the death house.
It does.
It isn't this server where we've found them twice.
Yeah, somebody blew up the Zelly petrol station, and that's just after I logged in. So I'm not entirely. Or just within a few seconds of me logging in. I don't know whether it will animate that as a bug or whether that's a genuine detonation.
I didn't hear it, so I would say it was genuine, and they probably came in through the orchard, and they're in military now. The optimal time has gone, I think.
I agree. Push low walls in if you want.
I suppose we really wait until these zombies go.
Yeah.
That puts them further in the town. Thank you, Jack, for the prime. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Good evening.
For a second, I thought he had disappeared, but it was just my camera just jerked. You know, as he said, there's sometimes when you're looking down the scope, it pulls it off in a direction.
Jerking and pulling off. You're fucking starting hot, you are.
I don't know what you mean. Like I'm now seeing more zombies than before. So it's almost like zombies are still spawning in.
Hey, Dozer. Well, the only thing that we can be sure of is not us.
Yeah. That zombie at the kiosk always had that orange hat.
Might have just looted it.
I know it was roughly that colour. I just don't recall seeing a hat on it before, but it's of a distance where it may not be obvious.
Jesus Christ on a bike.
Getting zinged by chat.
Thank you for the bits. Just considering rinsing my clothes out of it, but
Need a
can't.
full wash now.
Change your panties. We could go around the other hill.
We could do it. It puts us at a suboptimal position, doesn't it, for what we want to do next?
It allows us to see. That's all. We're not gonna.
Yeah.
We're not gonna push the engagement.
But it puts us in a poor position for low walls, which I think is our preferred.
Yeah, but this
Position
dude could
now,
be
isn't
sat on top of the fire station.
It could be. So we could, we could, by going to low walls, we could also see that.
We could hook left a little bit and see it. Don't need
In
to
fact,
go
it's
to
not on
low
top
walls.
of fire stations. I can't see the top.
All right, okay. Let's go to low walls then. I'll sit up.
They could certainly be on the garages. Yeah, my tree just gives you gives you the view of the top of the fire station.
Mhm.
The tree's just moved enough.
I'm running dry on the block. Almost.
Cool. Need some 9mm. AD crash starts to be good for that, I guess.
Yeah, well, people tend to hold them.
Yes, and they loot them too.
Don't see anything at the extract. Nothing on the garage.
Miller extract.
Right, looking from up here, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Other than the trains have been looted. That's not saying a lot. Well, these gas stations haven't blown. Or if they have, they're showing smoke for you.
No. Not that I can see. They are mostly
Quite
obscured.
evident. I don't know how long the smoke stays. I think it stays for a fair while, and I didn't know whether or not it had to be you on the server when they exploded to see the smoke.
It could have been a great grenade. But it did sound beefy, but that could just be distance, you know how sounds can be sometimes.
Smoke does rise high, yeah. Hi, Joby.
There's no other tanks that can be detonated, is there? Are there?
No, not even if you think about towards Pavlovo. Aaron?
Zombies at the far
Oh,
end of
just seen that. Got post aggro? Post aggro, maybe. Black one.
yeah. Is it, or is it just?
Might just be lent forward. I can't really see his side onto me.
It seems to be lent forward, but see
I
when it
think I
turns.
see the guy. Is it the greenhouse? No, it's a zombie. Looked like a guy just stood still. I may not see it because of the church, but there is another zombie over there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
he's
just
disappeared.
disappeared.
There's nothing at extract, but the person's moving up and down town. Around medical, maybe? I'm not seeing the zombie at the kiosk anymore.
Could be bimbling around in, well, if you can't... That's the thing, I can't see any zombies at all. Any tail zombies. In and around military.
Yeah, we should see them around Tactical Beige at the very least, shouldn't we? Unless he's over that back part of town.
Zombie at the face house. What, this one here? This little... in between here somewhere? Oh, the face house here. Yeah, that's ours.
Oh, that's ours.
Don't see anything right in the centre of town either. Yeah, not near the store.
No, it's weird.
Would have gone off up the hill.
I feel we would have seen that, unless it was off the hill to the right. Like if they came out, we'd have gone down the ravine, but then we'd see zombies spawning at the barn the other side. So we went off and off to the right.
Well, they don't spawn at that barn.
They used to.
Not if it's the barn I'm looking at. The same barn that's just below us.
No, to the left. Opposite side. Town opposite.
Yeah, the little village, they spawn there, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Got logged out in town. Bit of a silly thing to do, methinks, but possible. The only other way to explain the zombies coming in and going out. That's not seeing any extract points.
Yeah. I'm thinking they were perhaps at medical and then went up the hill towards the lonely house up there.
Yeah,
We
I
just
think
didn't
that's.
see it.
I think we would have seen them. That's the thing, and they. Oh,
Maybe they knew about the restart. Sat in a house, thought, well, I'll restart in a minute. I'll go and make myself coffee. Who knows? They might come
yeah.
back. We give it a few minutes after we get back in, and then done. And other things to look at.
Yes.
Shout me when the server's up, because I'm on dimmed volume.
It's unreachable.
Hi, Aaron, over on Twitch.
Serves up.
Okay.
I don't see shit.
Interesting about the door states now, though. All the trains are closed. And containers are a bit hard to...
Yeah, the
some are
containers
open, some are not.
a bit more hit and miss, but the trains are generally a dead giveaway if they're all open.
Hi, Road Rage. Yeah, YouTube's...
Oh, there's nobody down there now.
does a pretty good job of buffering. That's only the town it's going to cover. But it does tend to mean that you end up getting behind a little bit. There's certainly a lot less to look at now.
Yeah, and it just means people are more likely to stumble over us, aren't they? Because they're less likely to run down there and more likely to scooch around it through low walls.
We can move on, I don't mind.
Yeah, I think that's kind of put a dampener on things, doesn't it? Move to you.
Brand new
Fate has made our decision for us.
server restart means that a whole new set of convoys are going to be in, crash sites are going to be in place, I suppose.
Yeah,
Not that we checked them. And wolves have been reset, so we're bound to hit those.
Oh yeah, so I'll get 8 packs in 3 minutes.
Seem to be holding 4 mushrooms. How are you doing for food? I just to eat these, or
What have you got for food? I've just eaten one of my
I have 4
boiled
mushrooms? That's
steaks.
it.
Oh, you keep them then.
All the steaks have gone. There is water there, yeah. I didn't think there was to start with, but there is water. And we have tabs, or I've got 2 anyway.
I have a tab, and we have a cooking pot, which will give us 2 bottles of water. I just drank mine because I was yellow.
I am.
wouldn't advise drinking and running backwards, or jogging backwards.
Well, I can see what's in front of me this way.
That's true. Using the eyes in the back of your head.
One thing that I did... Oh, hold on a minute. Can we see the train from here? Yes, we can. I thought we'd gone past the train bit. Oh, it's there.
Wait.
But we just go down and clear it, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got plenty of...
fucking hell.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wash you. I've got plenty of 2-2.
Doing some better pants by the look of it. Actually in the blue.
Well, it's raining without raining because I'm wet.
Oh, my top's
And
drenched.
I was damp earlier.
Yeah, cat's drenched.
That's it. Would have updated because we were in for a couple of minutes. When we first started running, I checked my gear and I was half of it was damp. Now it's all wet or drenched.
Well, I prefer this type of brick.
Oh, come on.
So, how are you looking for, or are you not looking for any?
Vickers. And I'm looking for 308.
Barack Obama sites.
Yeah, an RDS with a well, I've got one actually.
Don't need it then.
No. There's a tactical helmet in one of these containers. If you use this container, if you want it. Whether you want to protect your dome.
Well, can't even get out of blue. So,
Water bottle. And there's a Vega. And oh, a box of Vicar ammunition. Couple of boxes of ACP if you come across anything.
I didn't, in what I did of the trains, the wooden trains. What with you?
Oh, I haven't done the last container. Filling up my magazines.
Can I have a look at Machino then? Got 3 rounds for you.
Nice. I think I'm going to dump this 10-round mag because it's just going to cause confusion. And could likely end up being a sort of thing that gets dumped in when I don't need it.
It'll choose that. Yeah.
What have you got in the way of suppressors for your Winchester.
I just have the one on it.
What
It's
state is
damaged.
that? Damaged. Well, I've got a pristine one, my pouches, and I've got a bottle that I can knock up.
Right.
So there you go. There's a pristine one. Sorry, I didn't mean to ram you.
Want to knock your own one up, or you're not going to do that shit?
I'll do that. Yeah.
Where's your prime? What's your snipe?
DMR.
Should remember because I gave it to you, I think.
You did. Really, that's it. That's doing those trains is more of a we need to go over something for you and we come up with stuff for me.
Put a new hat on though. This is pissing it down and I can't get out cold anyway.
Well, have you got any tabs? Because I've just got a cold.
One.
Any bits? Yeah. I've got 1.5 epoxy as well. Anything repairing?
I've got an epoxy as well. So
Yeah.
chip the half if you want to save some weight. What it's worth.
Yeah, it's what? 250 grams max. I've got 2 morphines.
I have one. I gave Toby my last vitamin.
Oh, you got a... Oh, no, you're not.
No, it's like a last Rolo.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Do they even do Rolos anymore?
I bet they do.
I haven't seen them in shops for ages. Maybe I'm just not going to the right kind of shops. I don't really go to Waitrose
Marks and Spencers and Harrods.
unless I want to look at nice things.
So it pissed it down and got us wet even though it didn't rain, and now it's actually pissing it down and it was continuing to keep us wet.
Yep.
No convoy. We don't really need to go to the northwest evac, do we?
No, we don't.
On the chlorine tab.
Well, hey.
Go this way, we will actually come across a pond.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do.
Not a bad call. 2 chlorine taps, we can fill both our canteens and get a drink each. Shake party.
Yeah, party time.
Woohoo.
Tabs down, yeah? Dark, or what? Enjoy the server. The sun was rising.
Yeah, it's just pretty cloudy.
Not even your dog, Ollie. There's them wolves.
Yeah. The wolves coming for your last Rolo.
Oh, yeah, of course, she's a tiny little thing.
Give her a Rolo, she'll have shifts for a week.
But Molly, it's a bit unfair. Oh, I heard him. Alright, I can hear the deer, they might be going for those.
Here on our left, the wolves are on our right.
Are they?
So
Look in the middle, are we?
yeah. So we should see them sort of. They do. They'll be tracking across in front of us. And I don't see that yet.
That's where the water is. Off to the right. Yeah, dip. It's one of those sort of ponds that we sort of stumble through.
A stumble pond. There's a feeder shack up there.
Oh, they're really close now.
Yeah, there they are. They're right on top of us. One down. 2 down.
Might be the lot. Surprising. We must have killed 3 and there's 2 left. I
Yeah.
think.
Sometimes they do filter in, but that seems to be the case. Don't like that. Well, knowing that there's somebody about and that they could just get a drop on us. That's the bit I don't like.
I'm going back on our path because I think the water may have gone past it. I mean, it's not critical, I suppose, but we are going to go yellow anyway.
I've got a little bit, but yeah. Over to the left here somewhere.
think it's straight in front of us. It's only
Okay.
like, it's hard to see. It's just
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't see
yeah.
it until you're standing it all.
No. I think I know which one you mean. It goes into a bit of a clearing, doesn't it? And then
Yeah, but I don't know. Deer stand here. I don't remember there being a deer stand next to them.
actually, I think it is close to the water, isn't it? Deer stand. Or there's a deer stand and a clearing, and then there's water.
I don't know. No, the one thing, I'm the mushroom collector.
Box of SKS.
Not enough, thank you.
There's bad spook.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Oh, maybe it's just a bit further along. Wolves ahead of us.
You see them? 'Cause I didn't hear.
Yeah, just right in front of us. Coming for us now. Only got 3 shots. It's full pack.
One down. 2 down. 3 down. Last one's fucked off.
Damage you or not?
Sorry?
Damage you
No, I
or
think
not?
it didn't get a hit on me. I was more concerned that 20 rounds is all I've got. And 22 rounds don't go that far.
Yeah, our clothes are soaked, yeah. Wait until it's not going to rain again before drying everything though. That clear your cold, that one vitamin?
It did, yes.
Shit, early, it usually does. Well, we've gone past where the water should be, but I think there's a little stream that runs to the left near towards Lopatino way. I'm thinking if we get into the map, we're actually not going to be wanting to stop.
True.
So we need to sort that out, really. Bit of a jaunt.
Yeah.
I can't think of another one. Strange. I mean, like we normally stumble across that to take this route. Not through.
Well, we'll go to that chopper that's on the right. Is that
Afterwards, yeah.
day on the right? It's basically sort of 1 o'clock, isn't it?
Better.
I thought you were looking at that tree then. Okay. What's he interested in that tree for?
Someone climbed it.
I don't see where that chopper landed.
The one just up near the airfield, wasn't it? That's Fireball.
Could be. It just sounded closer than. Could it be the one that? Yeah, the one that's. Isn't there one just the other side of that hill?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get you. Hello, Rich.
We've got clear ahead, clear ahead. This guy's above us.
Right. Do the thing. Near these low walls here.
Squelch and a squirch.
Boy! Thank you for the tier 3, Viddy. Good evening. Dry rags on you? I don't suppose you would have.
No, I don't. Sorry, I've done that in direct. No, do not. We're squelching, we're squelching.
You finished squelching? Okay, I just set off because I can't squelch anymore. On the dirt path.
Okay. I just need some trousers because I don't have the hunting trousers. It's
Well, I have,
Takes me
but
a
I've
few
only got
extra.
the low ones. But hardly even worth doing.
I need to get you some high ones and get me some ones as well.
Stayed on the edge of this tree line, heading down towards where the church is. Sprinting. We've got a bit of distance.
Roger.
Am I gaming? Sure to use the gas bomb. Yeah. I haven't had a situation 2 yet.
We almost had one on Tuesday, but
Oh, that's the crash site there, look.
yeah,
See it to the left.
yeah. Is it a good one to go to or a bad one? Or
It's a good one to shoot people out.
sorry?
Good one to shoot people out.
So, bad one to go to then.
High sell, 102 months it is, like, is it? 5 years? 5 years, it's almost 4. Here's for the resub. Right. Water, glorious water. Putting a tab down for you, because then we're even.
Thanks. Bloop, 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 bloop.
What are my go-to guns? Blaze or Winchester? That is it.
Whatever I have the ammunition for.
It's quite the opposite, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You never have the ammunition for anything. DayZ.
That's right.
Normally you have to collect everything. Eventually it sort of all sorts itself out. I assume I'm waiting for you.
Yeah.
Some sort of regime going with your cooking pot.
Yeah. What I did is I topped up my topped up my canteen, then drank the other half of the cooking pot, and I'm just topping it up again.
Then you're going to fill my pot, are you?
Yeah,
You've treated it, of course.
of course. And then,
And I'll drink the rest of what's in the cooking pot.
yeah, just want me to fill you too.
Pardon?
Okay. Leave a switch in the bottom if you don't mind. Cooking. There's one thing that is worth noticing is the trade-off with the thanks, with the cargo pants. They will go past wet, but when they get back to damp, they dry off quicker than the hunting jacket the hunting jacket does. So
Did they go as far as
Maybe.
drenched?
yeah, they go as far as drenched, but once you wring them out, they dry off really, really quickly.
Bloody fishing rod in there.
There's a stream. Probably get you, in this area, you could probably get you fishing up to 225.
Maybe. Which I think it's all the way to 300, isn't it? This is the ferryless of
Yeah,
Jars.
we're just missing the ferry that just goes round in circles. Farting giants.
The elementals that are way too tanky.
And that annoying horde village that you can
Just
Run
run straight
through.
into by mistake.
Yeah, yeah. But you can run through it if you've got the 100% speed mount. Because
Usually
nothing,
I get
nothing's
whoppers.
fast enough to get. Yeah, nothing can catch you.
I have to stop in the open field. See nothing there. The zombies.
And just not spawned in.
I'd think they've not spawned in, but you can see the dead ones.
Yeah.
You want to loot it?
Well, we could have things we need. Some things we need. A ghillie.
Well, I'm not prepped for a ghillie now. So I'm carrying 3 weapon cleaning kits. Their suppressor. But it's... I mean, I could slim stuff down, but if you're more streamlined and ready to go with it, then you go. What's a gas grenade? Where'd you get that from? Got it from Ashkino after there'd been a toxic strike on it.
Got it from B&M. I think. Well, I've got a weapon cleaning kit that's only got 1 spin left on it, so I could take a weapon cleaning kit off your hands.
If this is ghillie, you just shove it in your backpack or make some space before you go over there so you can put it in your backpack and then we'll sort it out. But I think you can take it. Take the second one if there is one. Give you some cover here. We're coming over. Is about the only thing we want.
Yeah. Mag for your AKM?
I have 2. 1 in 2 spare, 1 in the gun. Don't really need another.
Okay. Those zombies have just dropped in. Your rangefinder.
Yep.
Wheel pack with a whole bunch of stuff in it.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, the Shamar, half a weapon cleaning kit and
Someone's looted that then.
tactical bacon. And why are the zombies not there?
No, but they don't spawn looting backpacks unless the backpack was there from.
It could have been.
2 hours ago.
It did look like there was more loot there than it should be.
Someone may have got killed at the crash site a couple of hours ago. Dr. Grant, thank you very much for the host. Welcome, Raiders.
picked up a Lamas mag, but I guess we're not really interested, are we?
Really? Set.
Yeah.
Best DayZ moment. I was on Sakal. I'd got a P1 pistol with one shot. That's all I got. I was early doors starting out. This big juicer came steaming through the door, firing his SKS up. I just brought the gun up and shot him in the head. All his fat loot. I don't know if that's the best moment, but that was a pretty impressive moment.
Yeah, well, it was the moment in your latest video as well, which was probably equally as juicy.
What was that? Oh! Bloke that attacked me as a fresh spawn, and all I had was a shotgun, and he got the absolute beans.
Yeah.
He really was juiced.
That's why you never underestimate a shotgun, because he's, you know, particularly if somebody's got buckshot in it, because you know, he was shooting 308, but you were shooting a dozen 9mm rounds back at him.
Yeah, he'd switched to the VSS when I got close. Started shooting the VSS at me.
Up in front.
But he only got 3 or 4 shots out before one of those 9mm hit him in the head. That was it. Didn't kill him. He had a helmet on, but it did enough. You thought you would have said the end of the stream last night. I think the best moments in DayZ are yet to come. Maybe. Last night was pretty special. I'm going to put it in a short, I think. I have to. I'm going to make it like tactical music and doing like a really serious voiceover. There's a guy there. Oh, missed him. You know, all this lot. And then just fall off the ladder with maybe some cartoon music. Shotgun compared to the P1, I'd say the P1 scenario is more impressive. The thing that made the shotgun one more impressive, I think, is the fact that I had to close 100 meters distance, and I kept this tree in between me and the guy all the way. Whereas the P1 was just a reflex. It was just like hit one of these.
Yeah, because for every one time you've done that, there are at least a dozen times where they've just stepped through the door and just deleted you.
Yeah, which should be the outcome, but it's not always. Right, let's go across the back of here and go to BMC Hill, or she'll go to the walls.
Route here.
A few bits knocking around.
Yeah.
Got a bit here. Check this tree.
I did. I'll take one of those weapon cleaning kits off of you as well. Drop it. Thank you.
Weapon cleaning kit tree.
It is.
Well, that might have 9mm on him.
No. Flashlight.
Let's check the police station, actually.
That's a good call. Somebody's turned that house into a base.
This one here.
Yeah, the one we're right next to. There's a broken gate. In through here. Whole thing's locked up.
Do the back room. Near the
I
back
did.
door.
There's a scorpion and a suppressed Scorpion in there.
Load of 380. Vega on R12. R12 all day, every day. I likes the R12, I does.
Is the R12 semi-automatic or automatic?
Semi. You don't want an automatic shotgun, that's the danger. People fall into, the trap that people fall into. Taking the Vega. Whapping it on full auto and not having any control at all.
Yeah, but at 3 feet, you don't need much control.
No. You can still shoot the roof on the second shot.
Yeah? Through the person's chin.
You take a Vega over an R12.
No, I probably wouldn't. I would probably take the R12 because it's got better stability at range, hasn't it, over the
You're Mr.
Vega.
Semi as well. I don't know what the optics the Vega takes either. I don't know, I just like the R12.
It would like. I think that the R12 has a rail, doesn't it? So it'll take.
The R12 will take all the scopes. It'll take a marksman, ACOG.
Yeah, the Vega probably won't. It doesn't have anything.
So you're never putting an RDS on that.
No, that's the advantage of the R12. It'll have the ability to put that red dot sight on, just give you that little bit of extra accuracy. Everything in the cone gets deleted.
Isn't the Vega faster and it takes a drum mag? I don't think it really matters, like, if you can't control something and it keeps on bouncing on you, it negates the fact that it's faster at firing, because you have to control it more than you do the R12.
Here's my take on the drum mag. Is any and every drum mag in the game is an absolute liability. One shot could destroy that mag and you've lost all the rounds in it. Now the R12 has its internalized mag, so like the SKS, you have to destroy the weapon to stop you using its ammunition. So
yeah, to fill up a
there's
25 mag with shotgun shells is actually, you know, they are everywhere, but it still takes a bit of effort because you'll only ever find them in tens, in singles.
Yeah, so a 10 round mag, it really is the max you want to be putting in a Vega. Like,
And the
it's like
hitbox is bigger on the drum mags, so there's a greater chance of them hitting the mag.
Yeah, like I've pretty much given up now on having any of the drum mags, whether it's the Vega, the AKM, or the 60 round M4 mag. Like, I've had enough of those mags be destroyed and lose significant amount of ammunition.
And fighting power. Like, you use a 60 and you think, well, I've got a 60, I don't need to worry, and I've got a 20 as a backup. Suddenly you've only got 20 shots.
Yeah. 245s would be perfect for an M4. Not much bigger than a 30 rounds, so you're not gonna. Your chance of it getting ruined is not significantly higher, and you still get the extra 15 rounds in it.
You know what we did here, Toby? We came this way after saying we're going to go the other way.
Yeah.
Having gone to the police station.
I just assumed you changed your mind, so I just followed on.
I just automatic piloted it. This is the way we would normally go.
Which I don't know whether I said this before. After your thinking about it after our conversation and your latest videos, that is probably the biggest advantage I have with the DMR over you is I just follow on from you, so I'm rarely the person that's just slapping out 20 shots from the DMR. It's there for taking,
I've
spotting
spotted
and taking
someone,
careful shots. Yeah,
missed a couple of shots and you're there to clean the job up.
the follow up.
Always the
Yeah,
case, but, by the way, sick video, that last one. Thank you, my gamer. And what's your favourite assault rifle? I like the Lamass for a little bit of deletion. That gun is absolutely amazing. I mean, the M4 is the best gun. M4 has got such a crazy fire rate. Ever come up against it, it's difficult to beat. You've not got the same thing to match it. I fought a guy with an M4. I had Toby's got the Vickers, and I was chucking out plenty of ammo, but his was doing a bit more damage. He had a stab vest on, I had a plate carrier, and he won the engagement.
so that's the thing. In that sort of engagement, I would still take the DMR with a RDS or an ACOG.
Dead zombies over there. We only need one shot with the DMR, and
Yeah,
then it can knock them unconscious. I hit this guy maybe 4 times and it didn't knock him unconscious. He hit me twice and knocked me unconscious. Just one of those things.
Like I would be.
He's coming out. Is it the gap? There's 2 of them. Coming down the gap.
Down to the crossroads, are they?
Yeah, I'm going to get a range on the shed.
Okay, a suppressor.
Shed's 500 from here. They're in the gully. Don't know if we move closer. It's an angled shot otherwise.
Yeah.
Get a bit closer. Maybe to the just to the roadside. I think the shot's going to be more like 200 then.
They're already past the shed.
Yeah. They're moving with some purpose.
They are.
Still in the gully. White fence. Got a range or?
Out of range.
Range to the car. Oh, I can't get to the car. Might have to pick them on the road.
300 meter shot to that wall. Yeah, we can do that. We can just follow them.
Juiced up these guys.
Yeah.
I don't see them.
No, me neither.
Be in the dip.
Yeah, they're in the dip.
Back of the car or?
They're not far from it.
They have shots or?
No, I just saw a head. They're coming up out onto the road now.
Our way?
No, they're heading. They have their backs to us. They're crossing over now.
Yeah.
Don't have eyes. I don't have eyes. Him now.
They just look straight at me.
I don't know. There we go. We follow him into town.
Just trying to see where they are.
Range. Mark.
You have eyes?
They're in. They've gone into the into those bushes.
No, they're all the way up the road, near the pond.
Okay, they're going into town, are they?
No. The road that we just... The road that we just crossed where the cows normally are, you know, with the big
Okay,
pond. Yeah. Last saw them there. Going towards the northwest airfield, I think.
Where do we go to head them off?
I don't know. I don't know if the guy saw me and they're doing a flank, so I'm just going to cover the road. I think we have to go towards the wall if we... I don't think we do.
I'm moving to your right, just in case.
I think they've gone around the back of the barn that's over there, because I haven't seen them cross the road here in the gap though.
No, I don't see them anywhere near. By the barn, do you mean the wooden barn or the stone barn, the red?
No,
red
the
top
red
barn?
top. No, I see him. He's just gone across the road into the airfield. They're going in where the aeroplane is.
Oh yeah. We follow them over, or do we just leave them to it?
Yeah,
now?
go on then. Can do.
We probably could have got to the crossroads before they did, but it would have been messy.
They did use the terrain well. They used the terrain ever so well.
Yeah. We were within like 80 meters of them.
One of them's juiced, the other one doesn't seem so.
Yeah, because the juice one when he get first, he's the one with the plate carrier. The other one didn't quite see what he had.
Nice vest. Could end up getting in front of them here. Depending on what they do and where they go.
Yeah.
I think they're going to go to this L shape in front of us. Wherever it is. Let's over that way a bit. L shape, it's an old barrack. Get up on the top of that building.
The office building. Yeah.
Fancy it?
No, we can do. It's just what the, you know, where they're going, what they're looting through. That's the thing.
Well, it's all the stuff in front of that.
There is another barracks the other end, isn't there? Like, if you think that's going to give us good view.
Well, I just don't know where to head them off at this point. I don't know which route they will take. That gives us elevation, and we can see where the movement is, see where the zombies are.
Because it could be they've skipped this bit and just gone straight to the tents.
I mean, I've never used it before. I haven't got a clue. But give it a go. Zombies in front. Just get in, flip that zombie. We can close him off. Oh my god, Toby, what the fucking hell?
He zipped past me. I was trying to get him, but he
I just didn't get a heads up, that was all.
Sorry, I thought you'd had him there. I've got a steak for you if you want it.
It's okay, I've got food.
Oh, fuck! Steps.
What's happened?
One guy. I'm just on steps. Closest description.
I was just saying, watch out. Step on the steps for mines. You go up further than me.
Yeah, I went up another level. I was clearing up.
What, you red flashing?
Yeah. Well, we're stuck here for a while then.
No, take your morphine and I think we get the fuck out.
Okay.
Told people we're here, haven't we? By exploding.
Right.
Good?
Yep.
Where we came. when that morphine runs out.
Just has.
Spank, yeah. You have a... Oh, it doesn't matter,
Yep.
actually. You got another one,
Have
haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, get it in you.
Go.
Running 30 metres from the wall.
Yep, I'm on your 6. Yeah, I was worried. I was looking up rather than looking at the steps in front of me.
Exactly what I did. I would have bought it, but I checked the corridor. If you carry on running it, I suppose you've got any extra stamina than I have anyway. So
No, I haven't. Worn off.
yeah, carry on just jogging. You onto red yet?
I am on red, yeah.
You're blowing your shoes up.
They're all badly damaged, but I've got repair kits and repair everything, so I can sort that out. Yeah, I'm certainly feeling grateful for being alive.
How offense turns into defense very quickly.
Yes.
MMP. I have another morphine if you want to, feel like we're clear of the
Yeah.
main
Like
danger.
stopping somewhere soon just to repair my shoes now, so I don't break them.
Stopped. Hi, Trev. Hello, Wesley. Hi, Vic. Wasn't using Toby as bait. I mean, I was actually the point man to one level. Then I went to check the corridor to make sure no one was on the corridor, and Toby went to do the next level. He was going up the stairs, looking upwards, as you would. There was a mine on the ground that he stood on.
Must have been a fairly high up mine because it triggered both my ski mask, my trousers, and my shoes. So, like all my other stuff is still warm. It's just those 3 items. It's weird.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, DC. Try and think of some where to go to remain relevant, but not too much middle of it.
Yeah.
We're going to have a Overwatch from Grish Treetops.
Yeah.
Lost you.
Coming. Just taking me a minute.
Hey, Robin.
All this range is compounding my lack of mobility.
Well, you have no stamina, do you, on red? Or do you? Is it red flashing you don't have stamina?
I've got stamina. My issue is that my stamina is also reducing.
Open field we've got across here.
Well, if there's any out shooting in, hopefully they'll be sporting and go after the fast moving target.
I am moving fast.
Back up to yellow, so
Nice.
with a little bit of mobility.
Back from Florida. You enjoy your trip?
What's left?
Maybe those two guys.
Yeah, so they probably did go tents then. Went to the C-130 and then up to the tents.
I was half tempted to say let's go straight down the middle. If they spend time in that bit that we were in, you can spend half an hour looting that area.
Yeah. To be fair, that explosion, I think detonating may have pushed them on a little bit as well.
It's right where the gas tanks are, so they probably thought it was that.
Probably. It was just a singular destination, wasn't it? It was no sympathetic destinations alongside it.
stop here and have a quick look, see if the convoy's there.
I'm sorry. Why do I go check the near stand?
One convoy vehicle there. Oh, it's just not cleaned up.
Oh, come on, I'm just in a bit slow.
Zombies are in below us. In range yet?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll
Not
clear
ours.
the bridge.
Unless we put them in, like the nearest zombie's 450. You know, if we've gone along there and brought them in somehow, I think we've got this tree line which get 100% off.
Yeah.
Except for the big trees in the way. They've pinged out. No, there's still one there.
I'm going to check this thing that's still here.
The zombies are still there. There's someone down there.
I have a can of tactical bacon if that's of any use to you.
I'm on the back end of my reserves.
Yeah, all those zombies are still down there, so it's not like we moved out of range and despawned any.
No. Of course, the best place to actually see anyone in this town is. Ooh. Oh, no, game's just switched out.
Zombies have just cleared out.
So I think we go right and see if there's some at the other end.
Yeah?
Hey, Dan. I'm not going to hang around for you here. I'm going to try and get up there, see if I can get an early tell.
Yeah.
It's a big shot from this tree line. I might slow down, though.
Depends how big a shot.
If it's on me. Nothing mid or this end, so we went up towards the airfield. You moving at me? A bit further on. My actual tree. Probably. Not my actual tree.
Yeah, they could have come down off the airfield for some water and gone back up again.
Yeah. I just dipped
Particularly with
into that convoy that's not actually there.
Yeah, I feel like we would have seen that because we would kind of had eyes on that. Auto electrical's open, so nobody's used it to teleport.
We could go back towards the castle and see if there's any animals that way. 'Cause we're getting low on supplies, aren't we? One kind of tactical bacon's up against us.
Yeah, can attack back and half a venison steak. I'm up to 3/4 now. I am currently running a heat pack, so I shouldn't be burning through my resources as quickly as you are. Plan B is we go sit in the log cabin for a couple of minutes, let the trees the other side of the road spawn all the fruit in, go out and cook, dry them up and cook them up.
It's a brave thing to do.
It is, but if we don't find any food up here, maybe the only thing to do.
We don't normally run this way, so who knows where we're going to end up. I don't know why there's a big gap here. What is this bit? Oh, the castle's up there. I get it, I get it. Here, dear.
Down to the right. probably be just at the towards the corner of these woods here. They cows and that normally spawn there, don't they? Just and then meander around the field.
I think it's a deer I heard.
Yeah. No, cows, deers can spawn up there, can't they?
Volume down a bit. I am fucking thing. Wait. Deer. No, it's a log. Thought a deer was right in front of us. Off to the left.
They're left now. They've been moved. They spooked or just come too far right.
I wasn't convinced they were right to start with, but I just looked at it. Maybe it was a false call.
There are some to our right.
They're straight ahead there, dude. They're at your cabin that you want to look at. See them in the field now. Are you shooting them, Mike?
You got the damaged one, so
No, it ruined when that zombie hit me.
Yeah, we can. I know I can take the shot. Is it just this, or is there a stag, or
Just this one by the look of it, but get it in the head. Oh, there is another one to the side of it. Oh, tried to shoot it with a pistol with no shots.
pulled out my rangefinder to cut it up?
It's about half a metre.
That.
I don't think we cook here. I think we cook at the lonely house just across the way,
Yeah.
which is easy to defend.
Yeah, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9
Do I need to carry any?
days. And about everything. Oh, that's having some speed.
Scary castle. Whee! With a lightning strike just in the back of it. Any DayZ news? Any news about the crazy servers? Any cars? They kept them up after experimental closed.
I need some bark. I've got any.
I got paper. Kept them up on the experimental branch, but they soon dropped off in population. Both paper's just there. We've got a patch coming soon, a 1.29. It's not that impressive. You done the top? Cleared the top?
Yeah, I've cleared through, yeah.
A few bits of clothing. That should be due to drop pretty soon, I would say. Have they got rid of the many car servers now? They have improved the gun sounds. I don't think they've fixed them. They've improved them. What would you like to see, FT, Molly, Toby? Toby, what would you like to see? I know what. Let me guess, Toby. I think you would like to see more recipes for cooking.
How did you guess?
Was you actually going to say that?
Well, it's one of those things. I would love it to be have a bit more depth to it.
I personally would prefer the zombies to be fixed and there to be a cheat system, a report system on the official servers and admins on the official servers, even if they're community run. Waterproof poncho. A way to deal with the water with the ever hissing down rain weather that we have on Norris and Livonia.
Yeah.
It's not much to ask, is it, FT? I want the game to be fixed. I think priorities are an opinion or your own personal take on it, not a this would fix the game. I don't know. I mean, they're some people don't even play official. They don't care whether or not there's reporting systems, but the zombie AI has been a problem from day one, and I've said it a long time that I don't think it'll ever get fixed because it's too much work.
Yeah, it's certainly a thing that's they've just kind of accepted that that's what zombies do. Like, I think that's probably from a performance perspective, is they've eked as much performance as they can out of the zombies, so why bother with the rest?
They're awful. I mean, the thing is, there's so much performance to be gained as well. It's just being lazy, not actually going through and manually altering the spawn ratios from 5 to 10 down to 2 to 4, where they don't need these many zombies spawning, and it's all impacting the server. And it's very, very simple to do. I could do it. You know, it just needs a complete overhaul of that side of things, and that's not fixing the zombies, but that's improving performance. Don't need as many, especially when they're so fucking annoying. But I think that the other things that were mentioned, a waterproof poncho or a way of dealing with the weather, be it multiple different types of clothing, very achievable. And I think so is. You coming out?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Oh, you've nearly got a bullet in the noggin.
Oh, I've already
Anything comes out here, I shoot him.
Oh, I've already been launched into orbit this evening.
You eating it all?
Oh yeah. No,
Okay.
I've got.
There was a time, probably about 2 years ago, more ago, that cheating was almost, well, it was to the point where we had to switch servers and go and play elsewhere. I put it out in a video. But essentially, Bohemia, DayZ devs are facilitating people to use cheats on their official servers and helping fund the people that are making the cheats by not actively putting an admin system in place. And you could do it by using community, not cost yourself a shit ton of money. Sad, really.
Pouch. I have a pouch. Drop these specs in a second.
Uh-huh. I can hear cows now. Does anything match DayZ from your
Back up again.
perspective? Say it again?
Sorry, I dropped them for you.
Oh, you said you're going to drop them in a minute when I thought I was waiting for to be the right temperature. You just spoon feed them to me.
Yes. I don't know why I picked them all up. I just did.
Nothing matches DayZ for what it's trying to achieve.
I don't think there's any games that even come close.
Scum.
Okay, just an opinion.
Don't want to see any more rain until we finish after this is gone.
I don't want to see any more rain until 2028.
The Sony one was the one that was going to be the DayZ killer.
H1Z1 or whatever it was.
Yeah. And then they realised that actually they couldn't do the map
Deliver.
scale without having like loading screens.
Yeah, that one was a flash in the pan, wasn't it? It
I
was.
think it was quite popular for a time, but
It was gone by within a couple of years, wasn't it?
didn't it turn into a battle royale and had a certain amount of success?
Yeah, but I still think by like 2015 it was non-existent.
I think we just run through the bottom of this castle, see if there's anyone knocking around, and then over towards Grish, finish your circuit.
My problem with DayZ 2 as an entity is the method that they've used to develop DayZ, and that they kind of pioneered the early access alpha as a game concept, as a business strategy, is that for DayZ 2 to be a successor to DayZ it's going to have to exceed or it's going to have to match DayZ at its initial release.
You have to bear in mind that DayZ didn't have a player base. And you're gonna have massive player base. Immediately.
You are, but there's a number of games that have followed the same model that DayZ took, and they're all coming up to the point of like, oh, you know, we're 10, 12 years old, we're going to launch the successor game, and they've done it to much fanfare, and then what's happened is everybody's gone, oh wow, we're super jazzed about it, this is great, played it, realised actually they can do half the stuff in the game that they can do in the original.
That's all about delivering, and DayZ
And
has,
then they
DayZ
go back to the original.
would have to deliver, and it would have to have every single mechanic that DayZ has, and then it would have to have more, and that's the problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. At its launch, at its initial release, it will have to match the capabilities of DayZ before it can, before people will sort of transition over to it. And the fact that you've got a large number of community-driven servers with mods that have been developed and optimized, and people have created their play style around that, it's going to be hard to lever them away from that, because the mods won't be there initially either. They will have to be redeveloped for the new engine or the new game.
I tend to agree, Trev, that they will wring the absolute nuts out of us until there's no more nuts to be wrung.
Oh yeah. The last three expansions for this game will be called Flogging a Dead Horse 1, 2, and 3. They will eke every bit of mileage they can out of this. And you can kind of see how they're getting a feedback with this game, and that they had this game, then that allowed them to fund creating the Infusion engine, which then they ended up dropping into one of the Armour games as well, didn't they?
But I think that was the bigger plan all along.
Yeah, and then now they've been taking Armour maps and feeding them back into DayZ.
Yeah, I think your analogy of flogging a dead horse 1, 2, and 3, Sakar was 1, Badlands is 2, and 3, who knows?
The Moon.
I don't think they've got another. I don't think they've got more than another map that the community will take. And this map has to. I've said it many a time. This map has to bang. It can't just be a copy and paste, and it can't just be like, oh well, we've just switched the mechanics around. If you get hot, you just have to cover yourself in water. You know, it can't be just which I fear it's going to be. But I reserve the judgment.
Yeah, the only way they can manage that is because of the nature of the game mechanics. The game mechanics of the game mechanics is the only way they can manage that is by brain things. The only way they're going to manage that is by having sparse water.
Much like we watched Zelly. I think we watched this for a minute because I could do with going and getting a drink.
Okay.
Well, Mongo said it all the way up there that the only game to kill DayZ will be DayZ 2, and it's then been fleshed out in the comments with regards to splitting the community. But you would also bring in any sequel that surpasses the original in gameplay and enjoyment, and it will become the new DayZ, and people will move to it, and there will be those that won't, and the community will become quite small on DayZ, and most people, majority, if the game delivers, would move to DayZ 2. So it's just a natural development and progression of that sort of setup. It's just how it happens. You can expect that, but I don't think we should be in a position where, as a consumer and someone that likes to play a game like DayZ, is worried about a sequel killing the game that they love, because the game that will come out as the sequel will become the new game they love. You know, it's I think it's worrying over things that you have no control over for a start. But I just don't think it would happen if it delivers. If it's a pile of shit and that half people go, well, we want to go and try this, and then they go away and try it, and then some come back, and then it's because it's shit. But then you gotta have faith, I suppose.
But if they do deliver a shit game, that could actually end up having an impact on the DayZ player base, in that they just give up on. They go, oh, Bohemia have just delivered a pile of shite, so I'm just gonna
Go and play
something else. And I think that the problem with the DayZ successor is that you kind of get this with any game that created a genre, is that they are then defined by that, and kind of really are hard pushed to create a successor to that genre defining game.
Battlefield did it. I think it's doable. But as I say, you just need to provide everything that you've got in this game, and you need to provide new stuff as well. And you have to have working zombies. You have to have a better canvas, a better engine. But the thing is, there's cross integration between the latest engine that's coming out and this one, so there's a chance that you could just sort of do a merge job. I don't know. Really don't know, because the alternative is to build a completely new engine. And you're talking 6 years before you're going to have that. So,
yeah.
Anyway, I'm going for a drink. Back in a minute.
Okay.
Hi, Alessa. Hello, Viking. A good idea for a new item: a bow tie that spins round when Toby tells a joke. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gannon, are you staying?
I'll go back in a second.
I take it we've seen nothing exciting down here. Might go and pick a few shrooms. Never the best place to get shrooms, this, isn't it? They're all rotten.
Back.
Welcome back. I've just been looking for shrooms, but there's only rotten ones up there. There's only 2.
Oh dear.
The tight shroomage.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Across the back to the water at the back of Zelly near the gas station, so across the field.
Oh. Do we want to ring out? It's a lovely night for 10 minutes.
I've already set off. Do it halfway house, I suppose. Those big trees. I think the problem is you could never say that you could remove cheats. No game's ever done it unless the player base is prepared to provide computer ID. Squeezing. Yeah, that's a good point on this. So there's the armor model that shows that if you've got a hooked player base, they will move through next version. Don't have quite as much squeezing available to
No,
me as you.
I've got 4 items to squeeze, and only one of mine is a short squeeze item.
Turn around and there's you. With some sort of hand movements with your trousers down. To another bush. I had 3 items and one of them was sorry, 2 of them are one spin.
Yeah, I've got 4 items. Only one of them's that many spins.
I think 100 probably is too many for Chinaris. Especially when you factor in cluster spawning. Imagine spawning with 40 people.
You'd have to have multiple clusters spawning simultaneously.
Wouldn't be cluster spawning then. Pretty much what they used to have.
No. So you'd have rather than everybody, 10 people spawning in Berezino, you'd have 10 people spawning in Berezino and 10 people spawning in Chernog, and then it moves when it hits the ticker.
So when you say multiple, you mean 2?
Yeah. Or 3. I think 2's really the way to go, because you've only really got the south coast and the west coast
alter the fact
spawn.
that
East coast is spawning.
the maps are not. I don't think they're set. 100 people is just too many. I like 80. 80 is a good number.
Oh yeah, I was going to say 80 made a middle ground. Again, the problem is you are going to get bottleneck. So the flow of the map will change as you increase the number of players, because you're going to need to provide a mechanism for them to inflow the map.
Waiting for you to do your magic with your cooking pot. The only downside to this, I suppose, is it does take a bit longer.
And we can actually fill.
Deer Isle could take 100. Yeah, that's because 90% of people are off doing quests, so you never see them.
I'm out of tabs.
Two. How many do you need?
Just the one. Is your container empty?
I've just drunk it.
You'll just fill up from your container from half of this while you.
We'll be able to drink another amount because I drunk it all coming over.
Okay.
So we just use it. We use what we can.
If you drink from that.
Am I drinking it all?
Leave a little bit in there if you want.
Too late. Yeah, smidgen, but not a lot.
There's nothing in there. And you've got an empty container, you say? Okay, now I'll fill this up. And you can top up your container, and then we've got half a barrel left.
Container's on the floor just behind you.
Our last tab. Yeah, nice and full.
Right. It was a bit of a setback.
Yeah.
The airfield incursion, inversion, negative reality inversion.
Like that. But I am fighting fit again, so it's that too.
Yeah. I prefer you as a fighting fit teammate, because
Rather than a liability.
well, you know, I have to look after myself and be very aware that I've got someone plodding along at 1 mile an hour behind me that can't take a single shot from a quarter. I have to be way more aware of what's going on.
Hyper vigilant.
So doing things like running ahead of you and then turning around and scanning the tree lines behind you. Being able to run more than certain distances, hardly using any stamina. I mean, not using stamina when you have stamina is something that's incredibly difficult to do.
Which is crazy considering the first, what, 5-6 years from mod to when stamina came in, there was no concept of stamina. It was just, you know,
Yeah, but
If
you're
you're
just full
standing
tilted
still.
everywhere.
yeah, you were either standing still or you were doing a Usain Bolt. There was nothing in between, and now it's so normal to manage that, and you couldn't think of the game any other way.
We used to call it the spanner run in DayZ mod because you looked a bit of a spanner doing it. I probably came up a bit stick. So the fast run in DayZ mod was something a bit special. It was, don't spanner run the zombies around. We were scared to death of the zombies, rightfully, because they were fucked and they were dangerous. They were actually, I don't know, maybe rose-tinted glasses, but I actually prefer the zombies in the mod.
I think it was because the cluster, like, they were a nightmare because they were much more clustered, and they spawned at a much closer range. So, like, I remember the Lingor military compound at the top, and you had to be within like 100 meters of that thing for the zombies to spawn. And like, if you were at the entrance, you lay prone at the gate, you wouldn't trigger the zombies, but you could see the zombies, like, as you just crawled forward through the gate, you see the zombies at the last barracks spawn in.
Ever run into a house to make them walk slow so you could kill them? And the fire axe actually had a projectile that came out the end of it.
Yeah.
It wasn't a melee weapon, it was actually a gun. You could stand in a pine tree and they couldn't hit you.
You can stand on a pine tree and not get wet. Well, that
Until you
wasn't
came
what
out
that
of it and
was.
then you are getting wet.
Yes. Remember running into a house and breaking your leg. Yeah.
But it
Stepping
didn't,
off the curb.
it didn't matter though, because you just needed to eat some MRE and you'd be back right again in no time.
Have a bandage on.
Morphine if you was lucky.
Can't say I specifically remember the knockdown and they got back up again, but
You used to call
I
them the
imagine
Chumbawambas. I don't remember it either.
calling it that does sound like the sort of name I would give them if that was genuinely what we called them.
I don't know. I don't remember. Starry looks empty until we get there, and there'll be someone in the medical. Medical zombies will be there, and the mystery person will still be knocking around somewhere. Go over and have a look.
Was that in the mod Viking or was that in standalone? Oh, 0.6. Like, I can imagine my response to zombies doing that would be like, well, that's fucking shit. And I don't ever remember having that opinion on the zombie state.
Might have been a short time it happened.
Yeah. I do remember when they first brought in the Standoff double-barrel shotgun, and I used it, and I was pointing at the sky afterwards. By the time I managed to bring my mouse back down, I had killed the guy.
Because it had absolutely ridiculous recoil. to
Oh,
start
it
with.
was absolutely stupid recoil. That was in the day when Des was playing, because he was in a little group at the time. We were running in the trees past the factory. We were heading south to Solnichny. We had probably probably been in the trees in southern Berezino overlooking the hospital, as we were prone to doing.
Well, guess what?
No zombies?
Just turned up
Yeah,
behind
behind
me.
you. Yeah.
There ain't no zombies. Maybe they've been breached.
Maybe they have been breached.
Doris down there, right near the medical. In for a prescription. A pigeon holder. Medical zombies popped in.
The fuck?
I don't know if it popped in, but it's popped into my view.
Oh, that was definitely the mod Viking.
I don't know. I think we'd see it, wouldn't we, if it was there? Unless this is part of it. Oh, hold on, no, that's it there. There's the hinges. Why did we decide not to gas this place last time? Because the zombies disappeared.
Yes.
Why does someone sit in there all the time?
Yeah.
Probably too far away to spawn the military zombies. That's why we don't see them when we look over. That kind of makes sense for it to be that building. So for anyone that is wondering, Toby and I have turned up here 3 different separate nights. And there's some sort of base structure at the top of the stairs stopping you from going beyond the stairs, basically. And this door's always shut. The zombies are always in at the top here. And they're too far away to spawn in based on our position. But if someone was in this base, then they would spawn it. I was just discussing whether or not, if they are in there, would they spawn zombies in over there. But that's kind of neither here nor there, really. Basically, the last 3 times we've come here, inclusive, we haven't been able to find anyone whilst there's been zombies in the town. Towers. I'm almost certain some fucker sits in this base. The centre of that house to the first stand is 300 metres, but you'd think they would spawn them in then. Be close though. Maybe they just know that someone's here.
Know when we're going to be here.
Just sitting there. Oh, look at him, he's talking about the zombie meta again.
I'll show him.
And of course, all the while, in Google Bush, dangerous as you like, the person in that base is sat there unkillable. Unless I chuck a pox vial at him. And then even if I do, they can run back up in time to get their stuff back. Hello, Ike. I mean, I'm quite happy to throw the box grenade at that building. But I think the outcome is the person will die, most likely. I can't be asked to sit there for half an hour until they come back.
Assuming they come back.
Yeah, they might just sit there naked. They've got nothing to lose. I think they'll log once they hear someone. They might do. I mean, they might even log if we throw the grenade. Probably give them a couple of bleeds and they might escape death. Okay. I don't see the zombies up at the medical anymore. How many nades do you have?
One, maybe two. Two. It's not like we've got enough to punch through the door.
No.
Because it's also reinforced, wasn't it? It was corrugated.
Yeah. Oh, the medical zombie is still there. Sit there. It's the more annoying thing. I know you're not completely convinced.
I just think
Bit of a coincidence, don't you think?
it is a bit of a coincidence, and I just find it highly improbable that somebody's just laying prone, because if they're in there, they're likely in that front room laying
It's the only
prone
place they
on
can
the floor. Yeah, that's weird behaviour, even by my standards.
Well, okay. Well, let me put it to you. Let me put this to you then. Give me an alternative.
That
That isn't as improbable as that.
that
It's more likely.
for some reason where we are now playing is spawn radius is ever so slightly different for the medical zombies, or there is somebody else in town and they're at another point in town, or because they have zinged out on us previously, so there is that. But
It's not giving me an alternative that's more likely,
no.
though.
Is it a medical zombie, or is it just a zombie?
There's multiple medical zombies up there, or was. I don't see any at the moment, but they just keep going behind the houses.
Because it's just weird that it's every time we turn up as well. Obviously, we're not going to see it the times we're not here because we're not able to observe it. But
Well, we'll
what
go
I mean
off to
is
the split and look back, see if we can see them from there then.
that every time we've looked over here, there's been nothing in town, and then every time we've got here, there's been something. And it happens to be that they're spawning in, logging in when we get here.
No, like I say, the distance between there is 300 meters to military, so there's a potential that it doesn't spawn them. That's why we don't see the military ones.
Maybe.
No changes have been made to DayZ in regard to the spawn radius recently, and this is something we've been using for a long time. So I'm not willing to believe that it's us.
No, so then there is somebody else farting about. It's just really fucking weird. Like, how much food and resources do they have for them to be able to say spawn laid prone in that building?
You don't expend much, do you?
No, but if you know, it's not. But it's not like they're going to be.
It's a similar time we turn up though, so it might be something to do with them waiting for a friend to turn up, and they just log in before and do a bit of base management.
It could be, but today we're turning up a little later. Like last time we turned up, last week we turned up, and it was what? It was about 11ish, half 11. It's now, you know, a couple of hours after that. So
Moving.
like it's way more probable that people are just turning up at the same time we're turning up, rather than one person being logged in every time we turn up.
No, I don't believe that, because we see them. Whoever's doing this is doing it hidden. And there's a base right in front of us that would answer the... Still not giving me anything that's more likely than there being someone inside that fucking base.
Yeah, I just for me it's just the odds. Like I say, it's
Well, the odds are stacking it up in the favour of it being someone. The more times we turn up and that's the case. I have no explanation for why they would want to be in there all the time unless they're protecting it.
yeah. That's the thing. It's like it's just weird behaviour that for them to be there every time, laid in that one room, just chilling.
Did try to speak to them, Alessa. No response. Could hear nothing in the building.
The split may not give us a definitive answer on if anybody's in the town, unless we could go a little further up, just because we'll need to see back into medical clearly.
We can go straight across here now and up the dirt path.
Okie dokie.
I seem to remember that's what happened, yeah. We went back to our position and stood off, and there were no medical zombies there.
So they got scared by our voices and logged out.
Some base defence, that is, isn't it?
I was going to say, yeah, it's not exactly a crack team of base defenders, is it?
Yeah, any zombies in the town, all the way up to medical we can spawn, and the military ones. Just don't spawn medical. They've got their own little bubble beyond ours.
Yeah, because zombies are bubbled by type, aren't they?
Yeah. So that bubble overlaps with residential. That's why you see the Dorises up there sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't know if we're going to see medical from here. We have to go all the way across.
There's more still seeing zombies in town, I guess. Because we did have both zombies in town and medical. It's not like they're going to just spawn the medical ones in, is it?
There's a vicar
As you
right
say.
in the middle of the field, just below electricity, and another one to the left of it.
Someone is in town. Weird. The only option we've got is to clear the town building by building.
Zombies below us as well. Just near the base house.
Any military?
Can't see any.
They're on the left-hand side of the town, then, Rick, as we're looking at it on the western end of town.
Yeah, near that base, Toby. There's a runner right next to medical as well. Which is shots then. Hear it?
I did. Were they below us or were they over?
Yeah, they're in the
Novi?
town.
Something like an MP5 or something, I imagine.
Yeah, it wasn't anything with any great power.
Scorpion.
Odd that should happen when we're not on the hill. Do you see medical zombies?
I think I see something. Tree line edge. Is it zombies? At Novi.
North, south? Novi?
Yeah. So if you follow the power lines, if you see where the the three power pylons are, take the middle one and go to the right. Just as you hit the tree line edge, there's something with a red and blue. Wearing red and blue.
Oh, something dead on the floor, yeah, dead
Yeah.
zombie. Is that where the shots were, you think?
I think that's where they were from. Yeah.
Movement in military, apparently. You have time to get across. No shots.
And if you want.
No, I just wondered if they had time.
Yeah. If those shots were they were shooting zombies as they got to the clearing, they'd aggroed them out and then they just sprinted across. Then yeah, probably tight. But so they'd need a pretty decent stamina bar to do it. a zombie still there, so it's less than 6 minutes.
No, I mean, I'm easy to convince that that was what the shots were. I just thought they were down below us because, of course, we're focused on it. Oh, guy's running across the field. Just above the church.
Okay.
I hit him. He's dead.
Fucking hell, nice.
Spiders, man! Oh my god. Oh, he's up, he's up. Oh, I missed him the second shot.
Where you ranged at?
7. He's got a bandage, I think. It's prone by the ruins. Might have just fallen over. We're shooting a zombie. Yeah, I got him again.
He's dead now. He's dead now.
Holy shit, that shot was fucking sweet. Do you keep eyes on him? He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, I've not seen him move. If he does move, he's going to have to...
I think I see a weapon sticking up in the ruins. It was 700 meters. It was just above 700 actually. We can range it just to be accurate. Oof. For the ruins, it's 700 meters. What we got situation-wise with the zombies? Need any?
No, I don't see that one that was running around out there now. He could have gone behind a tree.
Did you keep eyes on after I took the second shot and hit? Or did you move away?
I kept on for about 20, 30 seconds. I didn't see any further movement.
Right. How do we get over there? What do you think?
Have to go back around the other way, won't we? Back the way we came. What do you like suppressor-wise?
That's me out.
Okay.
I mean, we could just do a direct line straight across the field.
Could do. There's a one suppressor on me here. Wait.
Okay. I ain't seeing a single soul in the town that tells me that I'm that concerned about running straight into Starry.
Yeah, we're not seeing any zombies anymore, are we?
That's what I mean. Yeah, I can't see. I think old matey's heard. I say he wouldn't have heard the shots.
I would have heard the other guy shot.
Yeah, that's probably enough to make him leave. Let's fuck it.
Unless that guy
was off to his base.
Yeah. Like this is the bit I don't understand. Like, the zombies are now gone. Killed that guy. But yeah, I just don't. Doesn't add up.
Hi, Jeff. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Hi, thank you. Apex Hooks. Sentient. You see the lead on that? It was crazy.
Yeah, it's 700 meters.
Time to target's getting on for a second.
Yeah, round that's like that would be about 1,000 meters a second. So, but you know, bullets slow down. So yeah. In 1 or 2 seconds on target. Good shot.
Ooh, I'm quite
Really
pleased
good.
with it.
We'll be able to see the full distance when.
Oh, when we top trump it.
Yeah. By top trumps, you mean bragging rights?
The thing is with these top trumps is you will struggle to beat me on many of them because of I've played for longer on this character, so by virtue of that, and we always play together, so therefore you're never going to beat the distance. The zombie kills are like, having said that, you're doing a lot of zombie killing.
Yeah, he's the guy's toast. R12, SKS. Plenty of food. Flooring tab, so we're good enough for and a bottle. Oh, 2 bottles. Yeah, so I've grabbed everything we need off of him.
I'm always
we're gonna
saying
go.
that it doesn't look like the gate's there. Let's have a quick nosy. We might have broken in. That red,
You know what?
that green door was closed when we were on the hill. And this guy didn't come to it. Guy was in the military.
Aware of mines.
Been breached.
Have a look what's in the have a look what's in the loop.
Oh, look at what you could have won.
Yeah.
Oh,
2 planks.
I think it's 2 short planks, those guys on the hill.
No, probably not up here then. Ah, the door over here was closed earlier. Green.
I just said that. Yeah. And mate, you didn't come this way. Like, if someone's in there, they close the door. About this house. Really?
Locked.
A lockpick.
I don't.
Got a lot of ammo.
There.
Get the fuck out. Oh, some 9mm. Nice. That one was closed. The one at the end was closed, but the face house was definitely that was closed, and now it's open. I mean, we could have missed him. He could have come in from that side. It wasn't anything to do with the guy from Novi. But the guy from Novi hadn't made it over.
Yeah. So he could
Somebody
be.
on you.
Because
Like making noise like that and then leaving across an open field, so we'll go a bit of a different route.
like he's got like 8 pork steaks.
Molly spotted some dead pigs.
So could he be cooking and we just didn't notice?
Could have been on the left-hand side of town, yeah. No mag off. Low walls. Shit.
I've got a couple. EMC.
Yeah. I feel like VMC is all you can do, just sort of watch them, even though we knew someone was coming out VMC tonight. Struggle to be able to deal with it. You kind of have to gamble and just go all in and go more or less straight on that ravine, so that you hit them as they come up.
Yeah.
You got any?
Duct tape.
No, I'm out.
That's something we need for presses.
Agnel.
So is that guy stealth cooking in that house whilst we're sat there?
Greenhouse.
Could happen. Greenhouse, yeah. Like he's using the hots.
They could just be using a cooking setup and left it behind, I suppose. You normally
Well,
carry that with you, though.
They were. Yeah, he could have been. Anyway. But they were dried, so he was using. Some of them were dried, so he was using the top rack. If he was
Right,
using
so you can't use a cooking setup like that.
I don't think you can dry them on a gas stove or on a fire with a tripod or anything.
We're trying to work out whether it was the guy that came from Novi now, Molly. I'm thinking maybe he was in and around the town.
Yeah, because it would have been quick enough for him to get over, but to loot up as well. And the guy didn't have radio. I don't know. He did have a
Novi,
rack.
though. He had been to Novi because he got the R12, but you'd assume he had.
Yeah.
This came in from Grish.
Again, we're then reliant on as soon as that person hears a shot in Starry, they log out, which then begs the question of why the fuck were they in the town? That would be twice that's happened.
My base theory is out the window because it's gone. So unless there's another base.
Yeah, that's the only thing we haven't done is look through, but we've cleared the main candidates' bases in that end of town. Is anything further?
Yeah, they're going to spawn in zombies.
Military zombies in. Got 5 chlorine tabs now.
If I drink my water now, by the time we get to the stream, might be able to consume another one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pears here, and fruit and mushrooms.
Okay. Shouldn't be us, should it?
Stop for a little bit, I suppose. Drink, but Christ. Do we stop for
Yeah.
water now?
It's an option. Okay.
I think we'll stop at the pool near the summer camp,
Okay, yeah.
just in case. Zombies are here, but no convoy.
Yay, poop. Yeah, it was a great shot. Yeah, that's the thing, Molly. I was thinking that's made me think it was maybe stealth cooking. Like he's put one stick on, it's heated up, and it's cooked through the remainder of the stuff. Just off the heat of the fire, like we do.
I was over here the other day. Incoming story. And I'd spent most of the day doing nothing and getting nowhere. And I was like, I need water. I'm going to go into that town. So I went to the town with the church, got water, heard shots pretty close to my left. And there was deer barking at the distance they are at the moment. So I thought someone had shot a deer and they would come and cook at that house just there, right in front of them, showing on the screen. And it's a good house to cook at in that it's got a double grill, but it's very exposed. So I went up onto the hill towards Green Mountain to look back. Couldn't see anything. I could see no sign of anyone or even the deer. They were no longer making a noise. And so I wanted to go and have a check of the town, see if there was any smoke coming out of any of the buildings, and there was someone cooking in the orange stilted house. So I got a line on the door, maybe about 50 metres away, pretty close. Down the scope, ready to shoot with the blaze. The guy came out and he got a fucking knackered old orange puffer coat, got a shotgun in his hands, and he didn't look like he got 2 shekels to rub together. I just went, oh, I don't want to kill this guy. And he just fucking pelted straight towards me. And by the time he got to me, I was like, I coming out my scope, and I was like, fucking hell. And then he just rammed straight at me. Shot twice, missed. Pulled the shotgun out, shot twice at him and missed. And then I opened up the communications and went, look, dude, look, I was watching your door. I saw you come out, saw you weren't very well geared. Didn't have a lot of gear. I didn't want to shoot you. Like, all right, okay, I'll back off. We both went our own ways. Really strange one. Oh yeah, were those steaks warm that you took off him?
No, they had cooled down, but if he'd gone and looted military, looped round, looted military, then that would be enough time for him to cool down.
It's nice to see Toby up late. We've got another 20 minutes, and then he turns into a ferret. So I'm trying to push our way over to Zelly for a last little bit of action.
A last hurrah.
Cut a bit of this off by going right and going to the trees to the right.
Uh-huh.
I was going to say pumpkin. I do normally. Oh, suppressors.
Yes, duct tape.
Oh, you're not got duct tape to knock anything up?
No.
Have you got any suppressors?
No.
You've got nothing, none of yours suppressed?
It's my pistol.
Okay. Got 2 shots. thing was with that shot is that I didn't actually have time to range it. I'd ranged to the deer stand. Basically climbed up the deer stand. We knew there was activity in the military.
That just makes the shot even more impressive because I just assumed that you knew the range.
Not at all, no. I had range to there, and it was, I think it was 5 or 6. I just went up from there, calculated it based on looking at it. Did he have armour on? He's got an R12, he's probably got a stab vest on.
Yeah. I honestly can't remember now.
He's jogging. I think he was at the end of his stamina.
Well, he was at the end of his HP by the finish.
I never would have known where it came from either because the third shot was suppressed. The shot I missed fell short. Yeah, it makes sense that he thought it was from up the hill, or because he put himself right in the line. Made himself bigger as well by crouching to bandage. Bottles on the floor. It's a bit of an obscure one, but a tip that I would offer to anyone that wants to get a bit better at PvP is to never panic bandage. So many times I've killed people that have gone to bandage when they haven't needed to. He needed to assess the situation. He didn't need to bandage. He would have lasted probably 5 minutes. One bleed from a shot like that. Shall I drink this?
Well, I mean, I've got this one here. I'll just.
Am I drinking this one or not?
No. Just leave that. We'll just sort this to see how much of this I can drink. Oh, my box grenade isn't even in me bandit in me pouches.
You're muted. You're probably telling me to do something.
Yeah, you can drink from that. Well, so if I hadn't have become a mine clearer, you would have been dead.
With the pox.
Yeah.
There's some drinking? It's all going down.
I managed to get it most of the way down. I
Oh.
got a guy down to a briffet.
I don't know how much more I could have, but I'll leave that much. You think for that guy, I don't think it was a panic bandage. You think he felt he'd blocked the view from the shooter on the hill? Yeah, he couldn't be sure though, could he?
Well, look, where he got himself, he was in an L shape, so there was the bush up the hill and a wall downhill. I think it was more of a panic thing.
He's covered from 50%, I suppose. Maybe he felt safe.
Yeah,
But I mean, the same principle applies. That
yeah, you can still shoot through the bush though, can't you?
yeah. Still think you should get yourself somewhere right before bandaging. Don't see anything. Oliver's going to tell me there's someone industrial in a minute. Big, big one. It's low walls.
Cool. I understand that reflex to want to bandage like that. That's my natural reflex, and I have to try and override myself to want to do it.
Yeah, I think it's those icons have quite a big impact because they your touch with your where you get in touch with your character, and even something as simple as going yellow on water, it's almost immediate reaction to go, right, okay, well I've got water, I'll drink it. It's told me to drink. See that from a lot of players, that just immediate response to those icons is to react to them, and I just don't see them or am aware of them, or sometimes even let them go into red.
I'll call up here for a second and move down to Xville, and move down towards you.
It's funny that Death House has become one of the focal points when looking through the town now.
Hmm. Only takes one traumatic event. Yet a highly enjoyable event.
Yeah, yeah. We made the climax of the video.
Good. At least now we know, there was definitely two guys in there because you did see that one person in the window, in the door, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. I paused on it. Yeah, definitely. And I even went back a bit later on to sort of do a bit more analysis. I liked being able to add that into the end as well. It just sort of dotted the I's. Let's go to our triple trees and then
Do you?
I don't think we'll see anything, but hi Strider. Shroom up here.
Well, I've just been sick. I've got poison.
Have you checked the meat that you took off him? Was one of them a wolf steak by any chance?
I haven't eaten the meat since.
It doesn't matter when you hit it. It can take a long time. Are any of the meats you've got wolf?
No, they're all pork. I assume the other two were pork because I had two, but I had them when we were at Starry.
Yeah, yeah, it can take that time. Blown up and poisoned. Got a note for you, Middock.
So the only other thing I can think of is I drunk some dodgy water somehow.
That's going to happen to me as well then.
No, because I did it on the first container and you did it on the second. But I did use up two.
You had 5.
Yeah, and I've got two left. I've used 3. Did I give you one?
Oh.
No, yeah, we did top up 3, didn't we? I topped up the containers from the first one. I drank from the second one. Filled the third one up for you.
But then you've filled another one up again, have you? Or is it empty?
No. It's basically empty now. That's the right amount of containers for the right amount of flooring tabs.
The only thing I can think is one of those was a wolf steak mixed in with the rest and you've eaten it.
Possibly. What steaks have you got?
Just checked all mine. Mine are venison and pork.
Yeah, I thought they were just venison and pork, but all I got left is pork. I thought the other two were venison. Unless one of them I did eat from was only had a little bit on it. If he was ill,
Yeah, it could contaminate it. Well, we either sort it out on Tuesday or we go to the hospital down here now. What do you want to do?
I don't mind. I've got the town seems clear, so maybe worth rocking through now.
Cool.
I didn't lose a great deal because I'm still full on both stats.
No, it's more the long term problems of managing it and only being able to nibble at stuff. Just a pain in the arse. So it's best to try and fix it. Need charcoal. Hey, Nick.
The charcoal's for the contaminated as well.
Charcoal's for a sickness like salmonella, which is, you've only been eating stuff. It's not like you've gone and anything else, is it? Like, cheetamins will do it as well.
I've just got the blurry vision just started.
It's been quite the adventure tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah, mostly picking me up off the ground.
Oh well, would you believe it? You heard Toby huffing and puffing? Just after he was sick. What does that mean? Your character huffing
Yeah,
and
but
puffing?
I was.
You're not
What?
going, are you?
No, I'm not going.
That's the wolf state. If you go in,
Yeah. So I've got blurry vision, and
I think it's the water. Well, no, you were talking about juggling plates the other day.
yeah. But how did I use 3 chlorine tabs? And I don't recall chlorine anything twice. The only thing,
Unless you did one of the containers.
could it be? No, 'cause
What has blurry vision then, Molly, before we get to the medicals? Wound infection.
That was 2 hours ago.
Do you mean it was 2 hours ago?
Well, since I got a bleed from being blown up by a landmine.
What about your bandages? Check them. Because they might
They're
be
both-
damaged.
They are both. One's pristine. The
They're
other one
disinfected.
is. They're both disinfected. Yeah.
One charcoal tablet underneath the table.
Take it.
And you find a topper for the IV.
No, I didn't.
There's some recycling you missed under the table here.
Oh.
That as well.
You pick that up, did you?
I picked it up. Oh, the topper's here. I'll grab that if you want to go and get the IV. I've got the start kit if you want to go and get the bag from in there, because it will bypass having to drink water.
Whereabouts was it?
Do know I saw a bag in there.
Yeah, I see it.
2 more charcoal. Or 6 more charcoal. 8 charcoal in total. That we can depart.
Cool. Well, the fever would be explained by the fact that I was well, after I vomited, I was making that huffy puffy noise and rubbing my arm across my forehead, like I was rubbing away sweat.
Well, I've had blurry vision from a common cold. And I also believe if you've got the blood poisoning, then you make that noise like you do when you've got painted wolf meat down your neck.
Yeah.
So I can't see it being a blood, because you haven't had a bleed for I don't know how long, have you?
No, I haven't had a bleed since at 11 o'clock. So that's
You've not been hit by a zombie.
3 or 4 hours now. I must have somehow drunk some tainted water.
Oh, we shall see.
Well, my health isn't going down.
The health aspect is not until later in the infected wound. It's like stage 3, I think, what actually kills you. Oh, Toby's got gloves on.
Only thing I can think is that the water in the container wasn't initially cleansed, because I may have finished off what was in the container. That container was what you gave me after you used it last at Grish.
Yep. Take the collar. Sorry, don't take the collar. Take the charcoal first.
How many of the charcoals would you normally need to take?
I'd take 3 and see if it solves it. If not, go to the tetracycline. But we're through the first one already, almost, I would say. We can log out somewhere here, and we shall find out on Tuesday.
Dude.
If what Toby's sickness is, and we can go straight to Top Trumps. We know 13 hours 40 minutes is going to beat you.
13 hours 37 minutes. I'm
You're catching
catching
up by
up.
getting in there a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I'm leaving a little bit later, I think. Players killed 1.
Players killed 3. Affected 41.
34.
Catching that
Well, I'm
one up.
now I'm now up to where you were last time. 121 kilometers ran.
139.
Best distance
Go on.
729.
No. 714.
34. That was the guy I shot with the Vickers, and I was ranged at 100 meters, and the rouse went over his head initially.
Oh well, it was a good night. Enjoyed it.
Yeah.
We shall pick this up on Tuesday. Orange went down wrong. Thank you very much for coming along. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. There won't be a video tomorrow, but I'll be working on a video, and there'll be a video out next week, next Sunday. Look out if you're a member, because it will come out a little bit earlier for you. Catch you all later. Good night.
Right.